Uh, mm, Congrats on being first born. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your day as well. Pum 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 pum. Hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing today, Epxy? Oh, what's the business? Not too bad. Just setting stuff up, don't mind me. Love kids, good morning. It is gonna be today, I was just setting it up. It should pop up any second whenever it feels like. Oh, there it is. Just seen the kids lost the evening. Yesterday evening, people were looking for a dragon dongo like crazy. I guess it truly is a time-based thing. Let me do my daily dongos. Dongos. What's today's daily dongo? It is Tina. Alright. They done with me. Okay, I'm matching. So tomorrow the new an area unlocks, right? And that's about it. Oh, that we're mostly chilling this beta, I think. Also, I probably should take a day off. God, the audio is so loud for me. Alright. Fix the audio on my end. How, neither of us, okay, you can queue us up again. See, apparently you're part, okay, I'm queuing up again. Or whatever. Good afternoon. Are you Monomo? We were matching for Goblin Nest, but nobody wanna fight that. Yeah, a lot of people took a break for release. What? No? What? Are we full? Oh, you did. Rock, the Immort, and Vulcan, and Crow. I see. Wait, I can upgrade the If I had anything use that, I don't know. Yesterday evening people were doing dragon and looking for party dragon. Quite all the time. As I said, a lot of people took a break from the test and a lot of people are just waiting for release. Wait, I need to go up. And it's early morning, like it's 5 a.m. in NA, 11 a.m. in EU on a work day once again. So, and this one. Want to run stuff, it's like in the evening. This guy wants an invite. Level 60. Wow, we. Oh yeah, today is level 60 day. Excuse me, hiccups. Um, and there's another side quest. Bam, bam, bam. 2 tank, it doesn't matter in the daily dungeon. You could have 5 tanks. You could have 5. I think usually that. Even in CN, you get like 2 tanks. It's normal. It doesn't matter for raw in daily dungeon. You can only cast for raw in normal dungeon. Yeah. it bypasses that daily. Like in CN, that's why I run like 2, sometimes with 2 healer or 2 tank. Even if it pops instantly. Okay. The next event point is tomorrow, I believe. Yep. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, it's more. I already told you why it's that. I have no reason to explain more. It's a few reasons. Yeah, that's right. Tried waiting in queue for almost 2 hours and took another 2 of asking about chat. If you're asking around this time, you're asking around that hours. Not only is the majority like that did participate in the beta waiting for release at this point, on top of that, there's also EU work hours and NA sleep hours. You're gonna have a rough time. I'm really frustrated. This one? What? Okay. What else was I gonna say? I think don't get me wrong. I love the game. I think a 10-day beta test would have been enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so people don't feel what they're feeling now. Bum, 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 bum. Like a mobile gacha game, it's fine. It gets the job done. I just think the beta test is too long for it provides, because at this point you'd wait for master mode to release, but we're not gonna reach master mode. So it's better to just have left it at 10 days. It does the job well long term. But it's not good for the beta to have it extended. Uh and then have nothing to wait for. Which the next thing would be master mode, and that's releasing right as the beta ends, like right after it ends, like 1 day later or something. But that doesn't really do much. Here we go to the pay to win gacha game. It's not, but believe what you want. You already have went over this many a times. No use in arguing anymore, and I already explained everything. Oh, I thought it dropped on. I explained what needs to be fixed and needs to be done. Wait, is my YouTube stream live? Oh, it is. It was not working for a second. Let me see here. Okay, put that there. That goes there. A little more. Okay. I just hope they do something about it. On a phone, you need both a phone and tablet and I couldn't tell you yet, kids. My phone definitely ain't compatible either, let me tell ya. I don't even have a good phone by any means, so it makes sense for me, to be fair. But I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh, my phone kinda bad in general. But otherwise, it's pretty solid, honestly. It just depends on what you look for in an MMO per person, really. Overall, the game plays and runs fine. There's like nothing wrong with it, you know. But I think it's just what people expect is like a try-hard, hardcore game when they think of MMO, where this is more clearly catered towards a casual audience that can keep up a bit with the tryhards more than anything when it comes to like the time gating in that sense and such. Yeah, it does not have like 50 skills on my hotbar, which I don't really mind per se. That's what I mean by like it's a more casual approach rather than a hardcore approach. A quest over there. They've mentioned that doing a live stream as well. Am I going? I understand the casual kind where you, if you're gonna be rewarded. I understand. I already recommended that I want something like rare drops as an example that make people want to grind for such things. I got like rare goodies. I think that is something that could still fit in this game for some people that like that aspect. Where it's something that you'll never be forced to get because it's like something for just like a flex or for your character, something like that. But I think it's something that could fit in if they were willing to give it a go. Definitely RP players, I would say. Um, I think there's gonna be a lot of RPing in the game, from what I'm noticing. Let's blow my nose 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Don't think you talking about me. I don't even know what that is. I will try to do Night Abyss. That is what I can say. Yeah, it's very classic. Classic OSRS. It is up. Why is it telling me to? The Lost Ark King lost interest. Yeah, I played Lost Ark for a little time myself. That's really my type of game. TNL was awful. I didn't get to try TNL, so I'm not sure how it is. Or how people enjoyed it per se. I didn't get in the Chrono Odyssey test either. But those type of styles are not really my style of game. The way they like feel. They feel a bit. The way they look and feel is just not my personal preference. If I follow this content and you dropped it, you being in top 5. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. MMOs and content are like the roughest thing. It's either there's never enough or there's like is it a lot because it's been out only because it's been out for like well over a decade, you know. And it's noticeable with all the current running MMOs. I've already said about this game too, if they just went sub-based and removed the entire Imagine Gacha and such, I think they'd be in a better spot. I've said this before, but I think developers are afraid of running a sub-based MMO nowadays. I have no clue what it is, but it hasn't happened in like over a decade, I feel like, or rather worked in over a decade, I should say. It only worked for the ones that had it since the start. At the point, I don't know, if they'd make it sub-based and remove it, I think you make more money, kids. That's just me. It's not like you don't need the cash cow if your cash comes from, you know, selling the game. One of my very old favorite MMOs did that. It's a very old one. It still runs to this day as well, but it's not like it's a very it's pretty niche, I would say, but apparently there's over 500,000 players. So, oops, like 250 to 500. up to people. It's a Dofus retro. It's a turn-based mmorpg. And like the only one of its kind. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, it's besides cartoon anime art style. I mean, it plays very well, I will say. Everything, like the movements when you have the jumps unlocked like this and everything, it feels very fluid. The fluidity of the game is there. It's just not too well executed so far. As I said, I just kind of wish it was sub-based. But yeah. Sub-based, remove the main gacha, cosmetic gacha, and just let people buy outfits straight from the shop if they want to as well, which gives you some more income. PSO New Gens is kind of ruined PSO, I feel like, I'm sorry. The PSO 2, the regular PSO 2, was really good. Like, I loved the regular PSO 2, but New Genesis, that was not it. That was a downgrade rather than an upgrade. When it released at level 20 as well, and plays were done rather soon with everything. So they were just moving on already. What do I think could be done better with this game? A lot. Do I think it's horrible per se? No, I don't think it's horrible either. I think they could have done things different. I mean, we'll have to see. It's a beta test with limited players. A lot of players, take tests as a demo. When I play an MMO beta, I play the example just for a few days and then just, be like, okay, I'll just wait for release so I don't burn out. That type of feeling. Bum 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 bum. It's so bored. And you can skip everything if you want to naturally. Like I don't generally play MMOs for their story, to be fair. I just skip. Bum 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 bum. Buy your gear. I mean, you can't buy gear itself. Gear itself you have to farm. Like gold gear and such. Escape button is best friend. I mean, escape button is my best friend in any MMO with any story. Okay, in an MMO, I'm there to play the game. I'm not there to read the story, personally. Gaming power? Only the imagines once again. That's it. That's it. Everything else I can live. Everything else is just doable without anything. Good night, Con. I mean, if you want help with like dungeon runs or something, if you want to experience some dungeons, just let me know, man. Thank you for the follow, so I appreciate it. Look at these gigabots. Illegal. Line 3 beach. When we hit 60 today, mob scanning and side quests, just do your season pass box so you get level 60. Just one did it for me. If I have a look right here. Just one of these boxes. I have 2 extra now. They give some juicy XP. I thought you would say yeah. It happens. I'll say database Discord. Oh, they talk about the database Discord. We're talking about database Discord. Relink. If there was an MMO like Grand Blue Relink, I would play that. That game is fun, honestly, the multiplayer. Can 60 any second now? Nice. Not if. Not if. He's got nothing. Alright, I need to go and kill a Tempest Ogre. Dun 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 dun. You can't change body type or gender. And yeah, I knew that already. Bum, 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 bum. I could have told you that live. You know what? Just ask me. Oh, you found out the hard way, I guess. Last night you held hands with a cute girl. Yeah, surely it's a cute girl. Surely a real one. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, kids. What's he doing holding hands? Surely it was a. Like, do you think it was a real cute girl? Let's be honest. Oh, someone's dead next to me. Oh, let me res you. There you go. Boob. Booba. What's the name? Goobo Goobo. That's quite the name. I'll just cook this fraud. Oh, he came in and he's out. How did you not die from the AoE? You always die from it. I'm tank. He cannot hurt me. Magical being a tank, indeed. I can solo this guy if I want to as well. It will just take a while. I started this solo and people just showed up, so... Okay, you're 16, now what? Do whatever the heck you want. You can even watch your favorite anime new episodes. I haven't watched any new animes in like a long time. Is there anything new that's been good recently, Seiya? I have no clue. I haven't kept up in like a long time, I would say. We get a new side quest tomorrow? I think so. Tomorrow we also get 2 more talent points. That I do know for sure. What you have learned today? Good morning, Arimeal. Good morning to you too. It's not the image is not loading. The image is not loading. Yeah, it's not loading for me. The image is broken for me. Yeah, the trial. Upload it elsewhere, no worries. Ooh. Dismiss. Oh, am I looking at? If cooldown, yes, radiance, yep, that's right. Yes, 8 lives for basic, yep. 8 body schedules. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Yeah. That seems correct in my eyes. Uh, but I do in my, I think in my right path build, from what I remember, there's like a note that gives you 2 extra light force barrier stacks as well. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Me, it is a bit different, honestly, because you don't have light force barrier on left path that you use, you know. Means like is Aegis Ward of cooldown, use Aegis Ward. It is burning Reckoning trigger, which is guaranteed in this case if I use Aegis Ward, yes. Alright, you have 45 photon energy, alright, Judgment. Alright, you need 10-second damage mitigation. Alright, there's your shield toss, which gives you 10-second mitigation with a 12-second cooldown. Almost infinite uptime, essentially. Oh no, it's a 10-second cooldown now with a 10-second uptime, so it is infinite basically. So that's fun. And then after that, it's like, alright, Valor Bash, you have a shield, you know, Holy Sigils, Valor Bash, alright, the Burning Reckoning trigger, alright, Burning Reckoning, alright, you have 45 photon energy, Judgment. It's like 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. And then another note that I'll get when I get there, that is every time I use a Holy Sigil, the cooldown of Aegis Ward reduces by 1 second. So Aegis Ward will be off cooldown more frequently. Of course, you can also factor in the resets from the first skill tree, so there's a chance that resets will happen now and then. So let's say if I use Shield Bash or Reckoning, there's a chance that either can reset, so you can just use it again. There's a lot more that goes into Shield Knight sometimes, you know. Gui Ming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Announcement. I'm doing fine, JD. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. That was just one of them. Alright. Line 2, we go again. Mm-hmm. It's crazy looking at the mega threat for latency performance from people. Some people are like, oh, it runs fine, and then other people are like, oh, I'm feeling lag with 100 ping. And then I play with 100 ping and I have zero issues, and then this person is like, no delay base for a base 100 ping, enjoy it, and the dodging feels smooth. Like, what the? It's crazy how different it is. And this guy has 120 MS spikes to 200 ping. That's just a skill issue, honestly. That's probably just an internet issue. I've never seen spiking. You get 18. Yeah, I mean, I'm at like 90 to 110 and I have zero issues. And it's a mix of people that have zero issues and a mix of people that have issues. Like this on 98 to 120, everything is fine. 97 to 110, no issues. And 100 MS, like, oh, skill delay makes it hard to land attacks. But I really don't understand what's happening with with those people. Like, it's really hard to tell. Perfect dodges is hard or near impossible. I think that's just I think that might be a skill issue. I think it might be a skill issue. If I have Wi-Fi with backlogs, yeah, I'm on LAN. I don't know. My internet is insanely fast, and I am on LAN. No, this guy says he has fiber and it's delayed for him at 100 ping, Aramil. I don't understand. What? I don't know. And that guy that I just mentioned with the fiber is from Texas at 100 ping. I have no clue. I have no clue, man. If I mean in the house and that bad Wi-Fi, they must have. But it says fiber. Is that just a is that just that large of a difference with me and some other players probably that have no issues playing LAN at 100 ping versus people that are like on Wi-Fi at 100 ping? Is that just the difference you think? That might be the difference. Hmm. If that is the case. Yeah, seemingly. Quite clearly by these descriptions, honestly. You didn't get 100 of that, so I would be like 400 jitter. Yeah, I can see that then. Yeah, I've been really chilling since I'm on land. Yeah, it must be a Wi-Fi thing then. I don't know. Is that at that point? Can you blame the server, or is it the Wi-Fi you're supposed to blame? You know? Let me rest these people. Get up, help me out, please. Help. Make boss die faster. It's alright, Sherman. Osiris, how are you doing today? Oh, wait, yeah, correct. Yeah. Not good, but oh, I'm so sorry, man. I hope you get better soon. Okay, best performance. Me? Oh my god. My luck, no! I wasted my luck. Oh no. Oh, it's so over for me. It's so over for me. It is so over. Well, global luck gone. No. No. Please don't sell a scam on the store. I'm not gonna be even able to craft it, the kits. I have 2 boxes to my name. Okay, I already made one gold, imagine this test. I'm not gonna be able to make another one. I'm not gonna be able to. It's so over. CC does marbles? I don't think so, man. I think this means I'm not getting anything on the release. That's what I think, kids. I think it's over for me. I think I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. It's over for me. I'm just gonna type it in the wall chat. This is what happened. I got the fucking whale as a drop from the Tempest Ogre. You burned 1 year of luck. You're so right, man. You are so right. I mean, you know what the good part is about getting it? If I get something like this in release, it's gonna make me instantly a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. But the thing is, if I were to get this on release, I think I'm better off using it. Now that I think about it, wait, chat, hear me out. If anyone in chat gets ultra lucky and pulls an Imagine on release, like this one, from the chest, because the gotcha mins are not sellable, of course. Like if you pull any, like even a golden juggernaut, okay, because this is the early one, right? So if you pull this one, day one, if you pull this one day one, sell it for max price and buy it when it's at its cheapest. There's the real big brain play. You make a million straight up, and you have you have another million to play around with. Hmm. Would it be the real play? Just get one. The golden juggernaut. Well, if you get one, that is, that's part of one getting one. If I get one and they drop, maybe I just sell it and basically make a million. Because I know as days go on, you've got the listing price. Yeah, the listing price is up to 2.2 million. And if I can buy it for 1.2 million, and like if I can sell it for 2.2 on release, and I can buy it for 1.2, I just make a million. If a fast book makes price and someone bought it, yeah, people will do that. I mean, that doesn't matter too much to me. I can sell those. I probably can even sell these at max price if I chose to do so. We're talking taxes. Let me have a look. Fee. So the tax price would be okay. So you lose 200k, right? It seems like 200k, and then if I were to buy the other one, would be 1.2 million. So I make like 800k roughly. I think that's still solid. I think making 800k. Who has a little to buy it? The whales. Yeah, whales will buy this straight up. Or like the golden juggernaut. They will buy any. Like the thing is, if you can get on early, I think your best choice is to sell it. They can get Luno that fast. Well, there is a little caveat, I guess. They can, but they can't. The thing is, yes and no. Well, you can exchange with rose orbs. The issue here is you're gonna have to find players that are willing to buy your rose orbs. Now, this is where the issue comes in, because not everyone per se is gonna be able to buy the day one. That is the only issue here. Oh, it's a yes, it's also a no. But if you get it day one, I think by the end of day one, people will have the Luno. Yes. I think it's safe to assume by the end of day one, people will have the Luno. Where I play, you buy that here. Yeah, I'm going with more because people will have Luno. Yep. Yep. Sounds right, Armil. I mean, in CN it's like a stable average of like 500. Even after a month release, and it's been around. The highest I've seen it is 700. The lowest I've seen it is 350. You mean play by bounds reserves? Yeah, so as an example, if I wanted to, and anyone had an offer up here, I could go right here. You can see that they have Luno, so I could be like, okay, let's just, I could buy 1136 pound rose orbs at 501 if someone would be putting it up. And you can, so the way it works is you sell So the way it works is you sell your unbound rose orbs and they turn into bound rose orbs for the person that buys it. Of course, personally, the way I'd prefer this to be is if this was unbound as well. But you know, who am I? Who am I to judge? Whale say so the whale has unbound. No, the whale has unbound rose orbs. So the whale has this currency, the unbound rose orbs. Okay. Then they come over here. And then they just put it up here. Let's say 500, they put like 10 in, so like 5k. Then here, I can buy the 10 with Unbound Luno into for bound rose orbs as an example. The sell orbs in 5 minutes? No, the thing is, there has to be Luno to go around for that in the first place. Will I be in game after 2 hours today? Maybe, sure. Osiris. The thing is, you need unbound Luno to go around to be able for this to sell. And your only early source is 150k, and that's about it. And there's no way a whale would buy here. The whale would be selling, not buying, you know. So you're relying basically on the free-to-play players that are new and don't have a lot of knowledge to buy your bound rose orbs early game after they sell like some materials, right? Let's say life skill materials. That's what you're relying on essentially. Good morning, Starburst. How are you doing? So it's gonna take like some hours. I think it's a day it gets. I think like at the end of one day you can probably get what you want, I reckon. Five eight people buying the currency. 5 days, okay. I think it's gonna be like 1 or 2 days in this game. It ends on the 11th? No, it ends on the 7th or 8th, depending on where you're from. If you're from NA, it's on the 7th. If you're from EU, it's on the 8th. That's 5 a.m. Yeah, also ERPing on the beach. Yeah, ERPing on the beach. Hey, this guy is very weird. God. Some people in this game. Some people in this game very weird, chat. I'm not even gonna read that. I mean... Yay! Thank you, KRM, for the follow. I appreciate it. I can't believe I got to Imagine. I should... My luck is just over for me. Then I asked boys to join. Good luck making that Luna. Good luck indeed. I don't know what the bots are gonna do. But I mean... If they help me lower the prices, you know what? I welcome them. I heard 10L. 10L? You'll not sell anything. I don't know about all that. We'll have to see and find out then. There's no real reason for bots in this game, so if they want to, be my guest. Be my guest. Oh. Any phantom crab? Phantom crab? If someone needs phantom crab, we can do that. We can do that next. And shared house. Shared house, like what? You can't really put anything in there. Do you know that? I don't know if you tried messing with the shared house. Okay, well, make also get food, we get 500 per 10. That's not how it works, I'm afraid. You can get like... You can put like 20 max in per like 2 weeks. Something like that. That doesn't seem very worth it. Share storage? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like 20 or something, 25 max per like 2 weeks for food. I don't think that's worth it. Call me crazy. I think you're at that point just better off making an alt rather than wasting money. Do you have a premium pass? Yeah, because it's an advanced like material. Funnel mats, man. You can only funnel food. You can't funnel any other mats or meal. You can't do any enhancing mats, any gems. You can do like fish, toys, and food, and some green botany items, and that's it. If you want to, if you can do the green botany items, I think that's like 100. I think that would be the better choice at that point. Even then, I don't know if it's worth it because that's like 10 gathers. Eh. I don't know, it feels very, I feel very... Maybe like 150 with the premium pass? Yeah, it's all bot in CC chat. CC chat, I don't even know what that is. Oh, you mean like the wall chat? They are linking QQs to their guild groups. I mean, I can log on later and we can see if we can find something suspicious. Wait for like CN peak hours, which is in like 1.5 hours approximately, 8 PM CN. Selling access? No. They are just inviting people to their guild, their QQ groups, generally speaking. However, there are some people that like, I believe some CM players that do try to like sell accounts per se, like as in just access to the CN version of the game. But I don't know. What do they sell? You're asking me? I don't think they sell anything. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone in CN trying to sell me anything. I've only seen like some people buying CN accounts to be able to play the CN version, you know, but that's it. That is all I know that is being sold there. But I haven't seen them like selling materials and stuff like that, you know. When they were eating them, yeah, I think doing it on your alt is completely fine for food. But that's only important as a tank army, by the way. You don't need to do that. It's only a DPS thing. Like as a tank, I've never used food during a raid. I've never used a single piece of food. Nothing, nothing special today, as far as I know. More 1,000 points. Too small area. Healer too, yep, healer and tanks don't have to worry about that. That's right, the kids. I think only the DPS has to worry about that. You're free from the alt trap, but we are both free from it. I mean, technically DPS don't have to do it, but you know, if they want to, they can. But if you just do normal merching on like the auction house, you can also buy it off the auction house. But you know, I'm not gonna make people do it as an example. If they want to be my guest, go ahead, carry us healers and tanks. You know, do the work while we just heal and you know tank. You're thinking those musicians spec DPS and need food? Nope. You are relying on your box, not on doing damage. For speed runs? Who the hell? I've never seen anyone do a speed run. So, I mean, if people want to, they can do that, I guess. But I mean, who? Nobody's done speed run so far because it's never been like that big of a deal. Tower, don't they need it? I think still no. The boss for DPS is buffing DPS is just more important than relying on your own damage. I say support. Oh, holy moly, chat. You know, the nice thing about just here is I can actually just chill and kill it myself. If it comes down to it, and my hand can rest from my past days of mashing a lot in the CN servers, you know? I mean, a better thing to ask that would be to lacking RNG because he plays Soul Musician. So if he comes by in the chat, we should ask him that question. I think that would be better. Just remember to ask him. I'll try. I will try. He frequently stops by, so. Ooh. Alright, someone said Tempest Ogre line 1. Frost Ogre line 4. I'll go help and Frost Ogre line 4. That's a new player. Let's help them out. Line 4. Wait, there's nobody here. I got baited. I got baited. Wood Iron Fang, line 6, 50%. Alright. Line 6. Do you put the magic gun scene and imagine aliens buying it? I can if you want me to in a moment, but I think it's currently on sale for lower than max. So I don't think that would do much, but I'll test it actually, because I'm not gonna get to use it anyway. So I'll probably just throw it in the auction house and try messing around with it. Alright. Have a look. Sale. So if you look here, yeah, the lowest price is 157. Let's double check that on Will. Yeah, he's here for 157 at the moment. So if I put him on for 150, I'll probably sell. If I just put him in at this price, it'll probably sell. So if I were to put it on like this, the tax would be 150k. So it seems like the tax is very price dependent, right? So if I put it at like higher or lower, it's noticeably different. Depending, like if I do max price, the fee is like 220k, 225k. So is it like a percentage? It's like 10%? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, what I'm looking at? Put it at max, it's the top imagine. Yeah, I'll put it at max. Wait, is that 10%? Hold on. Is that the case with any item then? Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. No, no, it's not. This one is just 10. This one is just 10. It's not like 10%. This is 6. Yeah, it's 10% on the gold whales, it seems. And then it's a lower on 5%? Is this 5%? I know it has perks, but I'm just curious. So this is 5%. Regular items is 5%. What about this? So that's 175. I just had a Google. Yeah, it is 5% on every item normal. If it's this one, it's gonna be 10% again? Wait, is it 5%? I do 5% of how much is it? 192,885 is 96.44. Yeah, it's 5%. Wow. So it's only the whales that are 10%. And everything else is 5%. From what I can see. Yeah. It's good to know. I didn't know that. How about this? Is this 10%? And of 240.48. That's 5% as well. It's only the whales. So Starforge Crystal. 18 on 8036. 901. Yep, it's 5% as well. It's just 5% rounded up. Huh. Gold wheels are 10. Alright, let's put it in for max. Boom. It's in there. It's gonna be in there shortly. It needs some time. For it being premium items, so that's what I was thinking initially. Tickets. But the thing is, he bought it, you can't, it's still announcing. This is considered a premium item as well. But it's 5%. So I think it's exclusively the gold whales. Ogre whale, yes. I got it as a drop, Molomosan. But I cannot craft. I got it as drop, but cannot craft. These items be uncertain. I think that may be the case, but is there anything else that goes above a mil other than whales? Not this. This is all under the 1 mil easily. This is under 1 mil. Tickets? Outfits? Wait, maybe outfits and tickets as well. I don't have any of these, so I can't test it. If anybody has an outfit or mount or Meowlox tickets, can someone test if it's 5% or 10%? I'm actually curious. Lucky but CVT, very bad luck, Molomo-san, very bad. Very bad luck. Bad luck. Good luck, CVT, bad luck, release. If anyone has a mount or any of this, can someone tell me if it's 10%? Oh no, this is not. I mean, you can up the price up above a mil and check. Yeah, I'm just curious. Someone let me know, please, if they have any. I am curious about it. Alright, let me see what people need help with. He's a sweaty, tanky boy. Oh no, that's not me. Brig line 2. Alright, let's go, Brig. Brig line 2. Yeah, no, you get it back. You get it back. You get it all back. Yeah, you get everything returned. So the only time, so it's a fun fact for anyone in chat. But I'm curious. So let's say I put this on for 31k and oh wait, I'll just do a test run. How about that? So if I see here, fee prepaid deposit /10, let's look at my account here, okay. Earning 76, blah blah blah. You see me losing the 10 Luno, right? Now, if I leave it on for these 24 hours, I get the Luno back. Now, if I take it out, however, and return it, I don't get the Luno back. Just a fun fact for anyone. Never withdraw stuff. Just leave it in. Alright, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay. Okay. Sure, I'll at you. Oh yeah, I need to see who else is. Lua, Aurelie, Spring. Okay. Bunch of these said they are done with the beta for now, so. Are there like 10 more players in or something? Just made a note in the guild in the guild Discord. Goldman. No, Goldman is in the Discord. Alright. So we should have some spaces. Okay. So look, who is online right now? I have Mr. Mind. He's in a guild already apparently. And Nub Skills is not in a guild. Estaya Car in a guild. And Celeste, that's a DPS. We need some more DPSs. And another DPS. I will accept all the DPS. That guy was in a guild. Let me go. Looking for a bullet. Infernal Ogre, line 10. Line 10. And oops. Alright, let's help out. Okay. Let me have a look here. Storm Goblin line 2, Fossil line 5. Alright, we'll go to Storm. Storm Man. Line 2. Oh. I'll help you out, sir. Or ma'am. Always, sir. Alright, hold on. Oh, need to open my window a bit. It's nice weather today. 1 second. Okay, be back. Shall we get Tempest over? Unfortunately, I can't use it, Ragnar. Plus, there goes my luck of global. Stock drained? Yep. Yep. Boot up and help. Oh. Can I show you where you get seeds? You mean for the house? Get musty? You can laugh, I mean, if you sell it. Did I put the max price? Yes. Here, hold on. I put it at max price. Could you, yeah, I'll show it after the boss, Musty. You'll need to give me a moment. Which one do I prefer? I prefer the Shield Knight personally. Price we buy it. I don't know if you sell such an item, whatever you desire. If I were a marksman, as an example, I'd get the Muku Scouts, if they would be on, but that is like in 3 days or something, when it unlocks 4 days. It really depends, I guess. So yeah, this is an example. If I were a marksman, I would get this. I would get. Where is it? I'm blind. Muku, 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 Muku. It's called the Muku Scout. This guy. I would just get 6 copies of this guy to max him out on a marksman. He's the best in slot for marksman. That'll be one example. Other example, another thing that you could get is books, if there are books, which is the more likely in release, right? If you need like books to up your defenses or something, you could get a book. Other than that, I mean, you could get a different. Well, if you sell it for max price, I'd probably wait for the price to fall down and then get this at minimum price. It's another thing I would probably do. No. If modules are unlocked, you can get modules as well. And if you really want to, you can get like 2 tickets or something, but I don't think that's worth it. Alright. It would be a good use. I think it would be a great use for any marksman. Meow tickets is not too bad either if you like some specific fashion items. Do you feel like the proc icons are too small, all using auto just because of that? I don't think it's that bad. Alright. Let me show you Musty. I get what you mean, maybe. Like, you mean the flashing icons when something procs? They could make it a bit more clear, maybe, with a different indication. So what you do, Musty, you come over here to the Homestead store. And then you come to the floor arrangements right here and you can buy your tulips. I think they could do a different visual potentially. Oh. This person is doing another one immediately. Who heads you up? Where's good old Ragnar up? Well, the best offering tank doesn't auto for free cast, so it kinda sucks, you know, by seconding every time. See glowing shields. I mean, if you for world bosses anything works. For dungeons nothing works. Like the thing is when you unlock master dungeons you have to manually play no matter what because it's a steep difficulty increase. But for world bosses it does not really matter. You can use whatever you desire, really. Hello Moiba. I couldn't today, nothing too much. Just chilling, helping people out. Yeah, but that's the hard dungeons, right? I'd say wait for until Master comes out on release, and it will not be that easy. And generally, doing that kind of just slows down the process. Yeah, the Master dungeons are, especially the first time you encounter them, are not to be messed around with. Master who? And although something like the rates, of course, you will not be able to do that. Is this the recovery spec? Yes, I play recovery. If you play shield spec, by the way, Reckoning is not a good choice of skill. Are you on Shield Spectre, Underfelt? It'll be like a 20-man guild boss or hunt. So the boss is like every day at 8 p.m. It's not a guild boss, it's just a general boss. It's a world boss crusade. That's in like 6.5 hours from now. You are a recovery spec as well, but what skills are you using on Underfeld? Let me ask you that. You know, if you like Sword and Shield and Heavy Guardian more, it's a rough choice, Jupe. Honestly, they both feel pretty good. He's more like a paladin. That sounds about right, Jupe. One is an overshield, one is self-sustained based. A shield long throw that spams the shield throw? Yeah, that is... You mean Radiance? Radiance is a skill for shield spec. Sacred Blade is also a skill for shield spec. That's the best way to keep your weekly friend points. So what I would probably do is progress your tower and then do tower with friends, and you get I mean the Stimmen vaults, I should say, Stimmen vaults with friends after you progress it yourself. About friends, you get friendship points. Alternatively, you have the random pop-up events, which is located here, I think. Yeah, like these events right here. As an example, this one that starts pretty soon in like an hour or something. Oh, never mind, it's in 5 hours. So as an example, this one you can just park yourself there. You can gather a bunch of it. Yeah, both of those are shield spec skills under Feld. Oops, they are Slide Force barrier skills, which is shield spec. The shield spec has things that skill with that, whereas the recovery spec relies more on the skills that I'm using. So let me show you as an example. Oops. Show you right here. I'm using Judgment, Reckoning, Shield Toss, and Aegis Ward. This is like a damage mitigation slash self-healing build for the recovery spec, and there are nodes in the talent tree that scale with all of these skills. Now, whereas the shield spec is Judgment, Sacred Blade, Zeal Crusade, and Radiance. Yeah, there's gonna be a skill or a talent that gives you 1 second cooldown per holy sigil used, and it's gonna come off cooldown much faster. So these are for the shield spec. So Sacred Blade gives you light. Hold on, let me just close it out real quick. Gives you Light Forge Barrier, 5 stacks of it right there, and costs 3 stacks of holy sigils. Then there is the Radiance, which has some damage mitigation a tiny bit, but also is related to just photon energy, which is your source of photon energy for the shield spec. And then there is Yield Crusades, which consumes Light Force Barrier. And then in your Valor Bash will change into a different skill in the shield spec. Is Divine Circle also in shield spec? Yeah, I don't really like Divine Circle. Right, riddle me this, Armel. Why would I use Divine Circle ever when Judgment exists? You know, it's a head scratcher, honestly. It's a head scratcher, you know. And if you're a shield spec, you also have Zeal Crusade on top of that. Like, why? Even for a recovery spec, I don't need Divine Circle. As an example, let me give you an example of something that's actually mistranslated. So if I go to the guild center here real quick, I'll show you something that's mistranslated and is confusing a lot of people. Yes, indeed, Ragnar, which is by default from the first talent tree, I believe. But the thing is, yeah, the sum is the Divine Circle. So why would I use Divine Circle if Judgment has Divine Circle incorporated in it? If we go to the talent tree, let me see if I can find that specific talent. Hold on. Um, Guessing Judgment generates a Divine Circle, right? So why would I have Divine Circle if Divine Circle is built in my Judgment? And that scales really well with something like this. Now, Divine Circle has a halo effect, stunning enemies for 3 seconds. First time it deals damage. It's really nice, this 3-second stun, honestly. And the fact that I can trigger that with Judgment, why do I need Divine Circle exactly? I would, like... Why would I ever replace one of my damage mitigation skills with this? I don't know. It doesn't seem really that good. Judgment, this has 30 seconds cooldown. The Judgment Divine Circle has a 30-second cooldown. There's literally no point for me to ever use this, you know? There's no reason. If I just use my 2 here as an example, hold on, my Judgment, you can see right here, hold on, let me just wait for this to run out. If I use it right here, it'll just stun them too, for 3 seconds. Like, there's no reason. It's really just useless. I say it's useless. I don't know what to say. Is your expertise? Maybe. Maybe you could do a 6-second stun. I don't think that's worth replacing one of my damage mitigation skills though. Sadly, I don't think it's good. You'll be doing Storm Goblin line 3. Alrighty. I honestly was thinking of taking today off so I could get a YouTube video done. Yet here I am once again. What the beneficial of getting more houses, more plots? And the nice thing about it is, when you have more plots and you can get more roses going and everything, and you sell those, you can basically fund all of your weekly quests just by planting flowers and doing your daily housing quests. So like as an example, all of these quests right here will be funded by housing tokens. Of course, can also expand your house and everything. You know, for the ERPers, because in the October update for CN, they update housing that players can actually visit your houses, like just any player. So I don't want to know what's going on in those houses after that update, you know? I think there's gonna be stuff going on, but I don't want to know what's gonna go on. Yeah, bosses has that one pulling imagine? No. The pulling imagine is the one that I got earlier, very luckily actually. It's this one. Oh, the book sold. It's this one right here. That's the pulling imagine. The Tempest Ogre. The upgrade we need to farm new gear. I kinda wish there was, because people are mentioning this continuously. I wish there was an upgrade method that requires the 40 gear. Can you add me? Of course, Kakachi. You saw me dragging Lakari's ass through dungeons? True. I mean, you know, someone had to help him a little out. I figured, you know what? Why not? We couldn't clear Denver normal. I figured that was gonna happen when I saw we have two people that are like a level 40, unfortunately. But, you know. I did not die once until, you know, the inner age. That is all I can say. I did my job. But that's all I can do. I can't carry DPS that are lacking DPS at the time. Did you add me, Actually, let me have a look. There you are. LA Global is doomed, full of trolls and liars. Oh no. All chat is misery, I'm telling you. They should be able to make business on their islands. That sounds crazy. Are any wall bosses? Let me scroll past all the messes. Okay, entering 99% HP ogre. I'm just helping out people at the moment with world bosses more than anything, you know, and I don't really mind. It's relaxing. I can chat with the chat and just chill for now. And not 99%, I was lied to. Yeah, we like 40-ish. It did take a while longer. Hey, where's that man? Here I can join you guys' party. Okay. You go for crab? Sure. Yeah, I can help. A line. A line. Okay, this line. I found him. Line 3. Yo, Aura. Aura, thank you so much for the raid. Huh? Welcome to all the bald obsessed weirdos. Honestly, is it that weird really? Well, I'm kinda chilling today, having a pretty chill day. I was Slay the Spire today. Slay the Spire 2 is somewhere in this year, no? Turtle, huh? Is there something wrong with the turtle, huh? I think we have both. I think the cat has like 2 H's. What's up? Yeah. You're a bald weirdo. Does that mean you are bald as well, Schmanky? I would hope so. Is it not? Oh, well, maybe not. It must be one. I'm sure I had the cat one. Bald PNG when I can probably ask for a bald. Before I add it, I'd have to rename it. There we go. There it is. Alert. Yes, I'm a big fan of the alert emote. The alert, probably one of my favorite 7TP emotes overall, I would say. And welcome to everyone. I'm Kai. I'm just playing some Star Resonance. This is a anime MMORPG currently in like a closed beta test. Just hanging out, playing it for a bit, helping out some players on the server with some world bosses. What up, Harombo? How are you doing today? There you go. Now you can choose whichever hall you like. Found the juicing up. Speaking of juicing up, I need to have a sip of water. Don't think so. Look, there's nothing wrong with juicing up. You have to juice up a little bit now and then, you know? Wait, do we have both? We have both. Now we have two. Now we have two cat halls. And then was it what? Sadly, your OGBP friends, they saw it. It's completely different game, Laritsu. So. That's a really good one too, Sora. Yeah, we have some XDD enjoyers in the chat usually. Thank you, Ragnar, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But there's only 4 days left here of the game, and then we'll probably be doing some of the CN version, tapping a bit more back into variety. I've been wanting to play some games. I've been playing this card game a lot called The Bazaar off stream. It's a pretty fun card game. It's a PvP card game where you don't have to play live directly, as in you can quit whenever you want. I think it's a really fun game. It's a very big strategy game. It's like a card kinda deck builder, where the cards is kind of like the cards will auto battle when the decks are built. So every time you have like days, and every day has a series of events. And when you get to the final day part of the event, like after the last event, you fight another player. It's really good. You went to flower plant, fertilize and water, and wait until daily visit. It says how much time there's left on it or rumble when you walk over it. Although shield using there, by the way. As in, you are here, JP or Solino. Weird Piece of Yore is a great game. And I heard some issues that may cause hand problems. I don't know if that's true or not. Thank you, Sora, and Ruku, Kaveri. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You still couldn't, when you hit 0, you still couldn't harvest, so you went to sleep and now they're bloomed? That's odd, Marumbo. There might be a bug, honestly. It would be worth reporting that, I think. Because if it's 0, it should be grown, I think. Wait, if it hits 0 when you're there, maybe re-entering the house would work? Big line 2, which one? Line 4 too? Sure, I can help with line 4. People need them some spider bossies. Oh, 4 is dead. 4 is poop. Let's check 5. You tried, it was all stuck at 0. That is so weird, Rumbo. Yeah, I would try reporting that or putting it in like your feedback when you do a survey. Or just put it in like the Discord. Pum 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 pum. The brows. I'm a big fan of the yawn. I can relate to that yawn, you know. That's me when I wake up in the morning and I just watch in the morning. I'm surprised latest Fire 2 doesn't have a release date yet. It says still 2025. I wonder when it's gonna come out. Yeah, if anybody wants to look into a fun card game, I'd recommend the Bazaar. I've been on that recently. Pretty good stuff. No, game to well, I want stuff that you say. Percentage chance to improve gear. You will need to grind for most stamina. Well, I mean, I suggest just using the gold bars. The gold bars that you gain from random sources here and there, and you can get some from the guild shop every week. If you just collect those, it's very unlikely that you will ever run into that issue early on, especially. But I can see that late game, like, becoming more of an issue, right? Like, very late game. Like, in the CN version, as an example, it's still not noticeable for me. So, it's been like 40 to 50 days there. But I can see that it being like a 3 months deep, like, it can become an issue. And I'm like, oh, yeah, exactly. I can see that, Ursulino. like a couple months in, like 3 months in maybe. It becomes more frustrating. Maybe or you look this sometime off, very chill off, both it's very bad experience. Well, the stamina system may not be perfect. I think it would only be good if it was entirely removed, but at the same time, if you remove it, people are gonna macro stuff, and I think that would make it worse. A worse experience overall. At that point. Oh. Sorry, I picked in my posture. I understand that having both is a worse experience. Only by raid for robots. How do you join their channel? You press P to swap channel. P, and it'll show you the lines. Or you can, if you're in a party, if that's what you're talking about, you can right click, I believe, in for one, not to apply for a leader. It's not here at the moment. It's not here at the moment. There's a thing that'll come, then in that case the QL is there yet. You can click on a person and click swap to line. Let me have a look. Oh, it's because I'm in the line already as them, I think. But if you're not in the same line, I think if you click on a person, you can do swap to line. In a party. I would say do the gardening and the housing missions, Aramil. Though both of those I think are worth doing in the release. Not per se in beta, but in release, yes. So the line, it should be there as I said. If it's not there, you're either in the line already or it's a QOL that we don't have yet. Oh my god. Tripping. Hold on, let me put this back a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Am I able to make a line 2 after this? I don't need them per se. Crab legs. Crab is dead. How do you move the mouse and right click? I mean this. You can simply tap the Alt key. The Alt key. If you tap the Alt key, you can move your mouse around freely. Even if you do homestead commission, seems like it would take some of the live energy and then some. No, it doesn't. So let me show you an example, okay? There's two ways you can do about it. There's two ways you can go about it. Then let me show you two examples of what you can do. The first example is rather simple. Everything that is here, all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, does not consume any stamina. All of this is gatherable without consuming a singular stamina. So if you want to get it, you can just obtain it yourself through, making it yourself. If you look right here, it's cobalt and lickmite, so you can see right here regular, and then this is where it'll like come from. I believe one of these stones. You'll be able to see here. So what you have to do is simply go up to the stone and gather it. Here you go. You can just gather it and it doesn't cost any stamina. It costs 0. Alternatively, number 2, you see, for the reward you get 3,500 to 4,000 coins, homestead coins. So let's say we need 6 mixing agents. You come over here, the homestead store, and we look around, materials, They're looking for the mixing agents, I believe it was. So we're just gonna have a look around. It's probably gonna be in alchemy. Here you go. 6 of them. 6 of them is 3,192. Alright, I'll just go ahead and purchase them. I go ahead and deliver them, and I get 3,800 back. So it costs 3,200, and you get back 3,500 to 4,000. And this goes for every single of these. If you were to like get the stuff off your housing homestead store and you sell it, you always get profit. So it costs 3,200 and I get 3,500 to 4,000. That is 300 to 800 profit. You can alternatively gather it for free, but it still guarantees a profit no matter what. And it sells for every one of these. You will always make a profit. On top of that, you get the engram dust crystals, housing XP, and all of that. So if you're too lazy to go and gather it yourself, you can just do it through the homestead store instead, and you always make profits as well. So you can either go and gather it for free, or you can just get it from the homestead store with your currency. Right in town too for Luno? Yes, but using Luno is not worth it. You'd be better off using your coins. Right, let's see what people are up to. Anything else that we're done? Yeah, do you guys need? Anything else y'all need? Down for anything. Oh do 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 do. Because 30. I mean, the temperature is at 30%. They should have that under control. Oh well, there's a nuclear at 5%. Oh. He did. Or about to be dead. Randomly found a Muku on side channel 3. Alright, we'll go to the Muku line 3. Muku, what up, Stinkcat? How are you doing today? Good afternoon. It's 2:20. Time's flying today. Opening all these boxes is going to suck. Which boxes are meal? Oh, you mean the chests? Yeah, but I doubt there will be an interactive map at some point. Yeah. I'm gonna give, yeah, it depends on the chest. The normal chest gives 2, then the red I believe gives 5, and then the gold white one gives like 10. And then... yeah, the ones that are around on the world. God dang. Do you remember I was talking about the text? Hold on, I'm just gonna ask one more thing. You remember I was talking about the tax earlier from the auction house chat? So apparently the Meowlox tickets at max price is 30% straight up at max price. Now I'm curious about the minimal price, see, and I'm wondering if it would be less. I was just making sure I lowered it back rather than reset it. No way. Seven, 8, 7, 2. It's just 30% all around. That's nuts. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. First ogre. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Wait, there's Golden Juggernaut on line 9. Yeah, I'll do a Juggy. A Juggulus. At 9. Oh, Jugger. Yeah, that. That. They said. Hello, Nick Potato. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. Exactly what he said. Morning for you? Ah, good morning to you then. Them time zones. Then the caffeinated tea. Damn. I haven't had like tea or coffee in like how a long time. I wake up, it's just some OJ nowadays. Right, let's see. These areas level 3 with more guild spaces is what that means. Oh yeah, we have 10 more now. Oh my god. For Infernal Ogre, I'm gonna start up an Infernal Ogre for this guy. He wants an Infernal Ogre, I'll get him an Infernal Ogre. Let me see Rocker. Let me see Rocker 1, we can do that 9, blah blah blah. 95 which boss, Juggernaut. How are you doing, Enzo? And you drink beer in the morning. It's so wise. Line 9. Where is this thing? Oh, okay, hold on. I came here from Badoo stream asking for a tank player. Yes guys, welcome Hashi, how you doing? How is it going? Oh my god, the cam is just falling over. Other farming, I'm just helping players at the moment, end zone. I'm not farming anything specific. Yeah, if you have any questions, Hashi, you can ask away. Let me carry you. Look up a song notification. Yeah, I am a pretty early streamer for NA people, generally speaking, especially since I am from EU. You know, I stream during EU hours, generally speaking. Hero, I don't know about that. Guys, videos I have on my channel, not at the moment. But I will work on one after the CBT is over. I don't have a straight up guide right now. I don't know about all that end zone. That's Mr. Rocker, he wanted it. Well, Pulaski, you tried healer yesterday? One friend gave you the account. I mean, if you really, if you still don't have a key, Lasky, I mean, if you really want one, I can just give you one. I have some spare keys. I've been waiting for you, honestly. But it might take up to 12 hours before it gets activated. I understand. Oh, Scott Line 6, what are you all up to? I have no clue what the others are up to. J 70%, 70, what am I saying? 79%. 9 fire ogre. This box looks BB out damage on tank. It's pretty meh on the tank, I would say, Hashi. When it comes to DPS, you as a tank, you rely on your DPS naturally. No, actually, there's no reason for them to extend it, so I definitely don't think so. In another week, they'll be claiming the game. Yeah, I don't think they will. Exactly, Ashy. That's the way we be playing. And 50%. Your fan was playing both, you had to reset the whole thing, I see. So doing all box 30 kill price? Nah, there's no box for that. It's helping people more than anything. Oh, there are more extensions? Yeah, I don't think there will be either kits. I was thankful class, so let's just say Ashy, if you don't have a tank in your party, you lose. That is how impactful the tank is. It's a holy trinity based the game, and having one tank, one healer, and at least one DPS gives you a 25% damage buff for every player in the party. Pum, 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 pum. Mm-hmm. You tried, you've read that if you can buy the yes, you get it back in currency. That is correct. That is correct. 9-4 break. Okay, I'm on my way. Bagel. Line 8. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Blah, 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 blah. Hatch in 5 minutes? No! Go to right people, but I want to sell the house to afford it. Honestly, let's have a look, shall we? Frost Ogre is okay for anyone. If we really want to, do something instead of Irona, you can get Tina, but that's also bad. I think the Veno Bazaar is good as well because this applies a vulnerability and that lets the entire party do more damage. On that, there's probably some options that I'm not sure. I haven't really played much either, so I'm not sure. But I also think just Colossus as a free option is always okay. Probably more. I haven't read enough of them. This one might be okay from age, honestly. Yeah, it's good from age. This guy gives HP. Probably the Brigand Guard could be okay as well. Colossus is okay. Even the gold Veno Bazaar is okay, I think. If you want haste on your healer, probably the fish is okay. Good idea, the Great Warthog. And no, this is not that good. I would say that is not that okay. Line 10. Alright. Oh. You can also use put a void crab. You know, there's not much about it, mainly because I really haven't played healer, so it's hard for me to judge what's good or what's bad. Yeah, actually, every class is just required, which is nice, also a good thing. Mm-hmm. Oh god, my YouTube is stuck. I got a notification, I wanted to see it, but it's not loading. Okay. I think also because I did ever Oracle. I don't think so, because every imagine that exists now is either didn't exist or is vastly different. Then is dead. Tempest Ogre line 2. someone using the Tempest Ogre on the Tempest Ogre. Does the tank have a combo or does it make the point you can use the auto combat through hard content? You're not gonna be able to auto through hard content. You're gonna have to play manually. Every class has a rotation to some degree. Whether it's a small class like a tank or a big class like a DPS, every class has a rotation to a degree. Especially in like raids or master modes, you will notice that. Because you can go into a raid with the only tank to god, I'd love to do that, Hashi. I was talking about this last week and I still want to try this before the beta ends. I want to try and do the Goblin hard mode dungeon at least with tanks only. And see if we can beat it. As a start. You know, that's just one of the things. I want to try. I want to do everything eventually, but that's just the start. It sounds awful. It's gonna be fun. And then eventually, when the raids come out, we do it in the raids as well. The time limit is doable. So the time limit would be the bosses and rage bar because bosses can enrage and just wipe groups. Not doable? Maybe it is, but you don't know if you don't try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can wait to see how far you can get involved. It's going to be a challenge. What up, Spark? How are you doing? You remember the yeah, streamer and he had a DPS checkup. Do you have that? He said a lot of times we're outperforming some DPSs. I do not use the DPS meter, no. I don't even have a link to it, I'm sorry. It's a CN DPS meter that's translated into English, basically a fan-made one. We get an official one in like mid-September, that's why I'm not worried about using it. Other hand, I'm doing fine at the moment, it's chilling. Don't care about it. I didn't make your game talking can be helpful. Exactly. I don't know. I just don't have that. I'll just wait for the official one. You know. I want to see my 1k damage I'm dealing. Sure, show me my 1k. Line to Muku. Right, the best performer. You see my damage mitigation? Yeah, I need a damage taken rather than a damage dealt. That is all I need. Is the heal W heal. I need a damage taken bar, that's all I need. I don't lose HP. It's constantly refilling. You need to be in a party? No, you can just not be in a party and do it. And it's just as easy, thank you. Caperist. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Right. Crab 4. Fang 8. I'm going crab. This is how easy you can do bosses. People in USF for party revive you and die for anti-service. This is a W indeed. Do they legendary available? But holy moly, that takes about raw materials. It does. It does, Jupe. Okay. You're thinking though, if you hear a bunch of people killing mobs, are you supposed to kill? You're supposed to go for 200 mobs quest, so you get a kill count. I'm not sure actually. I never played either, but maybe. And Fang and Light 8, 9, 8. Check out. I think I think it does last king. There you go. Yeah, I figure souls here. That makes sense. Are you fly in the air? So to fly in the air, first you glide with Q, and then once you're gliding, you just simply left click, and then you can start flying. Ah. Is this guy Zero from YouTube? Perhaps. Yeah, once you have the gliding unlocked, you can straight up fly. If you don't have the glide, it's a side quest. But I assume most people, if not everybody, has the glide. Remember when the Nappos made those cute sounds on Baby JP? Cute? They were probably shitting themselves, dork. Okay, that was channel 8. Alright, 1 second, real quick. There's someone at my door. Let me just jump out so I don't accidentally reset it or anything. Oh, it's already on me. Please get off. Please someone else take aggro. Anyone? No other tank? There's another tank. He just will take an aggro. Alright. I'll just be right back. Holy moly. And I can IRL side quest. I'm back. When is this coming out in NA? Likely somewhere in October. I piced. What's up, Turgo? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, game. How are you doing today? Yeah, you can just do it on Steam for free, Spark. Okay. I like an IRL side quest, holy moly. Let me leave the party. Okay, guys. I'm gonna quickly claim some stuff. Tempest over line 5. Head on over. The Tempest Ogre. It's line 1. We'll go line 5 next, it's okay. Added the game to Steam. Let's see if Mecha works. Oh, just adding to Steam now. Hmm. Alright. Let me see. Channel 5, was it? Hmm. It's line 5-1. Alright. Alright. Cross over line 9. Do that next. New passion for CN controller. Oh, remapping. Remapping is good, Kotome. Nice, Jogo. It is really good news, Kodame. Remapping is something so many people have been asking for, so... Remapping is such huge news. That's gonna make it so much more comfortable. Tank skill and aggro optimization, I mean... I read on the tank skills and stuff, it's just some damage changes and some elemental defenses that I saw for free. Or damage additions, I should say. I don't know, I've never really had an issue keeping aggro, so I'm not sure what they would optimize. Alright. Whew. I did these right. Yeah. Alright, let me hop on CN for a bit and do my daily staring. Pudim, 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 pudim. Let's connect. Okay. Sound settings, and to fix my audio, get ready for that. I should check the season show. Okay. Let me see here. Let me have a look. Okay. Yeah, they should be fixed. It is. After now playing with both tank classes, the healing you get from the shield so nice by the guardian. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Jupe? It's a world of difference, I'm telling you. It's really a entire world of difference. Oh, I have the border now. Oh my god, that border goes so hard. Wait, can I equip the border? Where do I equip the border? Oh god, it's in Chinese. I don't understand it anymore. Edit. Here it is. It'll be. Is it not here? I'm thinking of something else. I'll have all the badges now, I guess. Look at these badges. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. So many badges. Yeah, where's the profile one? Which one is the profile one again? I don't speak Chinese, funnily enough. No, this is the mount. This is this. It's gotta be here somewhere. Isn't it the person icon? Person, this one. Here it is. Look at this one. Oh. Whew. That goes hard. Oh, and I can also have the border. Oh. These go so hard. Look at this background. Oh my god. The master card indeed. Alright, let's do matching for the daily dungeon. Oh, it's already popped. See, this is what I mean. Insta Q pops. No issues. Okay. See, I click the Q button and it instantly pops. Can't you guys, I bet you guys can't wait for that in the release version of the game. The instant pops all around, all day round. It's currently 10 p.m. CN, keeping in mind. So. Hop. Come on. Get on down here, Tina. What the hell? What is this? I've never seen this before. Okay. Wait. Is that a damn golden piggy? Rare golden piggy owner. Holy moly. I saw it in the corner of my eyes. Holy moly. Ultra rare golden piggy owner. Okay. I'm gonna check the season shop. The free one. I think I didn't get everything. Actually, the week just started, right? Yeah, it's a Wednesday. Do I need this? Or any of this? Actually, I'll take the star chest. Some juice. Juice. Juiced up. Is higher level to battle pass? Yeah, you're level 12. No, it's not. They just reset the other day, last game. For tanking, Wind Knight or Heavy Guardian? What? Wind Knight is not a tank mains. So, Heavy Guardian. If you want to become a DPS player, Wind Knight is a DPS class, not a tank. Oh, Shield Knight. They are both good mains. I think it's really a try both and see which one you prefer angle. Because both are really good in the current state. I really would suggest players to try both tanks and see which one they prefer. Because both tanks are really valuable and wanted. Oops. That was like 2 or 3 days ago last key. I think 3 days ago. Yeah, start of the week. Oh, the September 4th patch notes are out. Let me have a look. All the pictures long last like 40 days last key. I mean, if you're a low spender, you can buy the monthly card and the Battle Pass, sure. How good are they? They are not required, I will say. Doesn't give you any significant advantages. But it helps. A little bit. Nothing like that you couldn't get while playing the game normally. Let me have a look. Let me have a look if there's anything important in these patch notes, shall we? After casting a taunt skill, the target will immediately have the highest aggro towards the user. If on A and B immediately taunt, it cannot taunt again for 5 seconds. Interesting. Why not making a monthly, why not making a single thing? I have no clue, Lasky. I believe the monthly card is like 5,000 unbound Luno and like 300 bound rune drops a day, and then the battle pass is like a bunch of various rewards, which, you know, I can show in here. Here. Yeah, as you can see, the things that I'm missing out on. I mean, this is 150k unbound Luna, which is okay. Everything else is like, eh. Don't really care, don't really care, don't really care. Nothing really major. Nothing life changing. You know? Let's have a look here. The monthly card is more worth it. I think the monthly card is solid, yes. It's really cheap too. I think the monthly card is probably the best value you can get. Like 50 fixed issues and some small optimizations. Nothing major in the September 4 patch, it seems. Good to know. Yeah, the monthly pass probably is the best value. The battle pass you don't even need. Monthly pass is fine. It's possible to play different classes. I mean, let me show you here. I'm not playing different classes at the moment, but I have 5.3 million bound Luno just hanging out in my backpack. With more potential, honestly, as well. As you can see, like 5.5 million now. And I have some books chilling here and stuff like that. The materials that I can use and stuff like that, you know. Realistically, you could play two classes. I don't see why not. But you're still gonna be lacking on books for now, I think. However, in the CN version, they have introduced a key, which I'll show you right here. I think it's like 200 bound rose orbs. This key right here. This resets all the skill books from a class. So you can reset all your skill books if you want to reset them. And distribute them evenly, as an example. For me, I'm currently at... I like 3 skills at 6 now, yeah, 3 skills at 6, 2 at 4 or now, so not too shabby. Booty. Oh, now I can check the tax of the gold item. I have one here actually, hold on. A gold item, so let's say if I were to try and sell this right here. So is this what's the percentage on this? 30% off. 257 to 500. Yep, this is 30%. It seems like all the costumes and stuff, I don't have a costume right now to test it out, but it seems like all of them have a 30% tax. And then if we go to this one right here, as an example, 33, 5% of 33, 516, this should be 5%, right? Yep, this is 5%. If we go to books, this is for 5% as well? Wait on. 5%, I think it is. 17,640. Yep, that's also 5%. The purple wheel, 5% of 147,000. Yep, that's also 5%. There's only gold whales. Gold, on gold whales only. Huh. This is 5%, this is 5%. So this is, let's try this one, hold on. 5% of 73,500. This is 5%. How about modules? This is 10? Modules 10%? 10% of modules? How about purple modules? This is 5%, I think. Gold imagines are 10% as well. I do know that. Anything else? 5% is 5%. 5%. 5%. 4%. 5%. Yeah, it seems like almost everything's 5%. So the gacha items are 30%, gold whales are 10%, and gold modules are 10%. That is good to know. We learned today. Holy moly, it's packed here. Look at all the Irona bought. Wee. Oh my god, what's going on over here? Look at this. And then if you go to the settings, yeah, go to channel 91. What's going on in 91? If this, like, oh, dude, 91 kind of calm today. As people are still loading in. There's some up there too. Look, everybody just hanging out. What's going on over there? Okay. 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 I think I have to take a break for now. I have some IRL stuff to take care of today. Controller remapping, by the way, is huge, honestly. A huge addition with this new patch notes chat. They added controller remapping. Kinda massive, honestly. Props to them for adding controller remapping. Added after TBT? Yeah, it's being added in CN this week. Who uses this controller anyway? There's a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Image mapping works? Nice. Finally, let's see if anything is still going on 69. Wait. What happened to channel 69? Where is it? It's full! Did they remove channel 69? Hold on. They removed channel 69. Where is it? It's gone! Not in the full list either. Where is it? Oops. Maybe this will fix it. I wonder why. One to 11. It's actually gone. Let's go to May. Where's go to May? What can you share? Green botany stuff, cooking stuff, and nothing else. Well, you can share like fish and toys, like caught fish and toys. Nothing like insane. Because someone was causing trouble in 69, the officials got rid of it. No, they got rid of channel 69. No, how could they remove it? What? That's crazy. How much ping do I have? On CN my ping is from 150 to 180. On global my ping is from 90 to 110. It's gone, Epsy. It's actually gone. Yeah, let me show you the channel list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 68, 70. And if a channel is full, it would show at the bottom, so it's not here either, it's just gone. It's actually gone. You don't think so in you they are not, last key. The right CNB deleting channels, they got rid of 69 because of a troublemaker dark. That's crazy. Will be removing global? I hope not. I hope not. At least 91 is still up. You can plant flowers next to them. Don't I have to leave my own house, Monomo-san? If it became a meme like that, it could be game rap or enhance it, depends on your views. I mean, there was a lot of things going on in channel 69 last key. A person really must have done something messed up for them to remove it. After streaming, after I did my IRL stuff, I'm gonna make a YouTube short. There are still people asking about how to glide, so I'm gonna make just a YouTube short on that. That's the plan. Yeah, I don't mind Malamosan, but don't I have to join your house? I also maybe need to join another guild on my CN. Maybe, perhaps it's time to join an active guild on CN. Gliding is confusing as heck. It's not, you just glide and then you left click, but a lot of people don't bother pressing left click. How important are guilds? I'd say they're pretty important mains. Being in an active one is ideal. Very ideal. Unlocking it after you do it super easy. I mean, unlocking it is a side quest. People don't know the glide button is left click or the fly button left key. I get it asked every day. Every day I get it asked at least once. Remember open, but since you already joined someone else's home, I'm in my own home. Look, I have my own home, level 5 here. I can't join a home if I have my own home, I guess. Yeah, this is my home. Bam, bam, bam. Look at all that. All the flowers. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Never saw me do the gathering. Isn't it a huge part? Why would I do the gathering when I do just the smelting? Just don't see any here. Even here my smelting is 42 and everything else is like behind. And I have 56 skill tokens. Speaking of which, maybe I should sell some of my stones because I have the current ones are all spare. Let me see current prices real quick. 1911 is the current price, and seemingly okay. 1911. Boom. Right. I'll be making a guide for the first days of release. Maybe I can mains, but I plan to make like plan to make a video that is like don't make these mistakes, you know. Again, do smelting without mining, how? It's because the CN market since day one has been bustling and you can just buy the rocks you want. You can buy the rocks. Okay, 99 plus, 99 plus, 99 plus. Everything is juiced up. To apply? How do I apply for that Molimo? I don't know how. Is it in here? So ideally we get the same scenario in global once the game actually releases, right? Application list, full profile picture, upgrade, enter the home. Is it application list? No? Hmm. Not sure where to do this. Auction house. What's the one that I currently want to do? These. Okay. Before getting an outfit. I'd rather be buying the ones, ones selling them at than buying them. So what the point here is you buy the materials to the rocks in this case. Then we convert these rocks into the ores and you make more money than if you were to do mining, basically. Because mining gets you around 10 to 12 ores per interaction. So doing the smithing part is infinitely more profitable. You can get the big green rocks. I just get these as an example. $800 would be plenty. There's no smelting and never mind, yep. 100. And then we simply go here and make the rock contents. Mm-hmm. And the thing is, if you look here to the right, I can make up to 5 ores in one interaction. While making no one mining, it'll happen in global APXI, naturally. Mm-hmm. All your points in smithing? I mean, you're gonna have points left, but yes. If I shouldn't know the mine anymore, just don't spread the flame too far. And we'll be fine. I'll keep it a secret for now. Don't worry. You just need to, you just need to know to buy the mats, yes. So how many licenses can you have? 4? You can have all of them. You can have all my life skills. Alright. Then now we'll have a look at the profits last key. As an example. I just do smithing at this point because it's consistent. I spent 186, 189, about 200k, let's say. 200k turned into... Well, I had a few before this, if I remember correctly. So about... So I made about 190 in this batch. I basically doubled my money. Yeah. Yeah, basically doubled the monies. I saw everything. Oof. Oof. Put that in there. The juicy profits, letting it flow. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I went for longer than I should. I have some IRL business to take care of. Do I use auto combat at all? Only during world bosses, but not during dungeons mains. Yeah, I need to go for now. I have some IRL stuff to take care of, unfortunately. But tomorrow back at the normal early time and, normal stream. Thank you for hanging out for now. If you enjoyed your stay, consider following the stream if you haven't. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Good morning, night, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Let me see if anyone that I follow is streaming Star Resonance as well. Very low amount of people online at the moment, I will say. See if any of my friends are playing anything intriguing. I don't think... Oh, I mean... I only know one person. Alright, Turgo, today. Go say hello to Turgo. He's playing Star Resonance as well. Or is he done? Uh-oh. He's playing. I go chat with Turgo. Take care, chat. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. I'm waving, but you can't see it. I'm just shaking my head. There we go. Much easier.